friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you. I hope your weekend was a good one. Hopefully you had a chance to rest, relax, recharge, and do good things for yourselves. And if you're like me, you're super busy and are now suffering the consequences. But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in coffee. Thank you for the check-in Mystic. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are we today? How be the things? That is important. Hi, Jordan. I'm good. How are you? How are you? I did see that you messaged at the beginning of stream. I was just so busy trying to get my going live stuff up and everything, and I forgot to say hello. Good. I'm good. I'm good. I am a little sleepy, a little cranky. Because I'm sleepy. I went to bed late last night, and then little miss decided to be a brat this morning, so it was kind of rough. Because, you know, nothing like a screaming cat at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. Exactly. Same here. Same here. A little tired, but good. And I'm still waiting on that email chat for the certificate. Like, at 3 o'clock, 3:30, my COO goes, if you haven't heard from so-and-so by 4:30, email them about the certificate. And I was like, I don't think they understand. Like, no one in the company wants the certificate more than me, because I want everybody in the company to leave me alone about the stupid certificate. So, like, the sooner we get it, the happier I will be. So, like, of course I'm gonna, like, follow up with people and try to figure out what the hell's going on. Like, but, no worries. Again, Jordan, you never have to tell me how long you're staying. You never have to worry about it. You come and go as you please. I'm here 7 to 11, or today 7 to 12. So do what you need to do. No worries. No worries. Oh, they're doing... Guys, people are always doing 714 blind when I'm not playing. Like, I want to learn how to do some of these fights, but everyone goes in on the days where I... Ooh. That's a bummer. I appreciate it. Just feel like you don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? What in the ever-loving is happening? What? Sorry, chat. I was looking at something that made no sense, and I was very confused, and we're good. We're fine. So chat, before we dive into the conclusion of Fire Emblem Engage, because come hell or high water today, we're going to finish this game. Like, we're close enough. I'm going to finish it. It's going to be great. Before we finish it, though, apparently... Apparently, the third myth of my main guy in Love in Deep Space, his trailer dropped late last night, early this morning, something like that. And I haven't watched it. I mainly haven't watched it because I've been at work. I found out it was released while I was at work. And based on the reaction of someone who watched it, who showed none of the trailer, just her face, not even like, you didn't even hear it in the background. It's gonna be harsh. Like, she was like crying and distraught. So from what I've heard, I'm gonna be feeling the feels, you know. I've decided I will be obviously pulling for his myth. I will probably, maybe, sort of, I haven't decided yet, stream his myth. We'll see. I still do his other myth. But we are 100% going to watch the trailer before we dive into Fire Emblem, because I need to see it. And I need to see it. That's all there is to it. So there we go. Boop. No, not this one. This one. This one. Firefox. Boop. Okay, Firefox. No, don't show my Discord. That's not what I wanted you to capture. Rude. I wanted you to capture. Why is Firefox not allowed? Chat, why is Firefox not allowed? I am confuzzled. Yeah, there we go. Alright, do this. And then... Yeah, why does he keep blocking out Firefox? Alright, let's try it this way. Window capture, Firefox. Here we go. Thanks, technology. I hate you too. Alright, I'm going to turn off Fire Emblem's noise. And we're going to... Oh, chat, I messed up. Knew there wasn't a reason why I did that. There we go. You were in the perfect position, and then you had to be a brat. And not be in the perfect position anymore. Alright, chat, I love you. You need to hide. I'm watching the video on YouTube. YouTube likes to give me away, though, and be like, this is what she's been watching for the last, month and a half, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, I'm like, thanks. Thanks for just outing me. Nope, do that. Okay.
Your injuries. This is your resistance against me. I have answered your pleas and your desires. To seek help from the gods, you should let the gods hear your supplications. Your ritual won't end because you want it to. Between us, there is nothing but endless taking. Our names will be carved together. From now on, I shall ensure your every wish comes true.
Well, fuck.
Obliteration ordained by fate.
Oh, I'm gonna like that combat. Oh, but a glaive. Oh, I hate glaives. Arrows? I like arrows, never mind.
Oblivion's hands.
Sins and transgressions.
They can't be hidden. This is where you shall perish. Struggling is a futile endeavor. Then I want you to stay by my side forever.
I'm
starting
happy.
from this moment.
I am so happy. Oh my god.
My power has been nearly depleted. I should send you away from here now. Give me your hand. You actually gave all your
not funny, chat. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Don't leave me before the snow stops. I'll wait for our reunion.
Ah! Ah!
Understood.
Oh, this is gonna hurt so badly.
Remember what I'm giving you. Fortunately, yes, we still have time to watch this sunset.
I love all of this. Ooh. So it's both, it's Claymore and Bow. Oh, okay.
Witness divine retribution. Now's our chance. It is falling upon us. Impudent. What words don't This is the punishment it deserves.
I have a cannoli chat.
Any more losses. Don't stare into the darkness. Seek rebirth.
I'm watching combat with a cannoli. Good, an event that I'll actually do. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm not, because it comes out on Thursday and I'm poor as fuck. Thank you. So I'll have to wait until I get paid in October, but I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, and then we have to find this so I can close it. Boop. Bye, Firefox. Thanks for visiting. I'm excited. I'm not as distraught as I thought I would be, but I already knew some things, sort of. I knew we weren't living through it, but that's okay. When has MC ever lived through a myth? All right. But chat, now that I've watched that and I've gotten that out of the way, and I gotta figure out where to put this, and there's a cat coming down the stairs, and we're gonna play Fire Emblem. Oh, what happened, baby? She's like, excuse me, good sir, I would like to come back into the bedroom. Please let me enter the bedroom. I'm a good girl. Guys, I'm gonna go let Mallow back into the bedroom. Hold on. She is, chat, a cat. Just so you know, she is a cat. All right. Thank you for the hat, Patty's Mystic. Honestly, because I don't remember. Some weeks I remember to post it, and some weeks I don't. But Jordan, I will tell you, thank you, Mystic. But I will tell you, Jordan, that the schedule is always posted to Discord. And since you're in Discord, you can always find the schedule on the Discord under the stream info tab. So if you're ever looking for it, and I don't post it to YouTube. Okay. So chat. Oh, unmuted things. I'm about to unmute them. Unmute. Here we go. I was like, it seems awfully quiet in my headset. So chat, we're on chapter 23 out of 25. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I also try to post it to my Blue Sky, but sometimes I forget. Like this weekend, I was super busy, so I don't think I got it up on anything but Discord. All right. Oh no, I love the beagle, but I don't want the beagle. I want the items. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna check my training. She's doing good. She is, for lack of a better word, a cat. She decided this morning at 6:40 to wake me up for breakfast.
Let's have some fun, shall we? I lost. Fair and square.
Blessed be this victory.
She decided that the food I gave her this morning was disgusting, and I was a terrible person for giving it to her. But yeah, she's been fine.
Come on, let's do this.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here? It's been an honor sparring with you.
Blessed be this victory.
Oh, come on, Pandrea. You're so close to their level. Alright. Everyone else is still kind of almost maxed, so I'll just get Pandrea up.
I am Pandrea, a royal soldier of Seoul.
I am Kagetsu of Elusia. I deserve this defeat.
Blessed be this victory.
I feel that. I feel that, Jordan. Well, hopefully soon it'll be late enough where you can go to bed at a decent hour. I tried, I can English. Okay. 1,000 for you. 1,000 for you. Yeah. Give me 1 second and I can get you the link. Hi, Mello. I believe that's the link. Nope. That is the wrong link. That is good to know.
You welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Ikari. Welcome in. I was meowed at by a kitty. What? Oh. Okay. I would like my store, please. Okay. Okay, so you can give me the layout, but you won't give me the actual page? Oh, here it is. I don't have space for this stuff. Okay. Hobby. The t-shirts are nice. The stickers are nice. If you're interested in like notebooks, we have notebooks. The hardcover is lined. The soft cover is not. It is like dotted. Coasters are nice. I have a selection. So, and I keep the prices as low as possible, so that way you guys don't have to pay out the ass for stuff. All right. But that is the store, and that reminds me that I'm gonna have to change the link on the command. Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. All right, chat. So last we left off, we did Marth's paralogue, and we did somebody else's paralogue. I forget who. And now we're just on the last chapters of the game. We're just finishing up. Okay. My God, there's so many skirmishes. It's like, oops, all skirmishes. All right. Begin this chapter, yes. Am I ready? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The 4 hounds that refuse to freaking die.
Over here! The Fell Dragon shard is nearby.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Vale. I can't really sense them myself.
Vanilla or cookies and cream.
Hold on. I see people. It looks like...
Yes.
What about you, Kari? Thank you for the hydrate.
They must be guarding the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this.
Of course, Jordan.
Sooner or
Whip it
later,
out.
I have to face them. Let's go.
All
Yay,
right.
let's go. Let's go kick butt. Let's go kill Papa.
Zethia, Gris.
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival. Oh, I see. It's you again. And from the looks of it, the other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's gone?
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Rude.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Vale ever again.
You!
Hey, whoa! What's this? Aren't you dead?
I'm a
I have
zombie.
become an emblem. By the power
Oh yeah, I'm an emblem.
of
But
all
really,
the
I'm a zombie.
so I can save this world.
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds. We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Vale could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Vale? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you,
Well,
cared
I
for you
appreciate
as
it,
if you
Jordan.
were my
I'm glad that I could help in
Used to
some
make me
small
happy
way,
when you said
and that
things
you're
like
doing
that.
better.
But I know they're lies. Now, you're just two of Papa's followers. Enemies to defeat.
Chat, I don't have my phone on
That's
me.
all.
Why are you singling us out? There were 4 of us.
Mavir was my knight. Marnie too, I've been told. She died trying to save me. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after her. What did I get in return? Betrayal.
How can you call the Four Hounds family?
Vale? Oh, she's
Treating them
adorable.
so viciously.
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or worse, as needed.
That isn't real love.
Oh, is that right? Then maybe I've never known real love. I
Plot
know
twist.
my own heart and my own thoughts. That's all that's important to me. But we'll never see eye to eye. Not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombra. I've done so for a very long time, fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see.
I would like to kill
I
you
suppose
both. It's
this
been a
is
very
goodbye
long
then.
time coming.
I'm sorry to say. We've got no other choice but
It's
to
not
fight
sorry.
Are you sure?
them. They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
All right. What? Oh my god. Okay. All right, who's on my team? They'll need hugs and like a cookie. Cause she's young. All right. Citrine, I'm putting a gamble on. Why don't I have a ring? Why don't I have a ring? Emblem ring, me, Marth.
Marth.
Let's go!
Okay. Oh yeah, because I can do ring stuff or something or some such. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Okay, that's fine.
We have to defeat Zephyr and Gris. Then, we can break the shard.
Oh crap.
What was that?
Who's got fireball?
Those two. It must be their doing. They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
To destroy the Fell Dragon shard, you must defeat its attendants, Zephyr and Gris. Zephyr and Gris will use the shard's power to unleash devastating volcanic bombs. So fireballs, yeah. Great. Volcanic bombs will strike every few turns. The bombs destroy boulders and deal heavy damage to allies hit by them. A warning will indicate where the bombs will fall, so take care to move out of the way. Oh, good. Okay. Doc's good. He's in the other room. I don't think he's lurking right now, but I know he's around. Alright. We're gonna do this
I
way.
can fight.
Murder you. Let's stay out of the lava. That would be important. Alright.
I won't falter.
I love criticals.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Cool. And then
I'm ready.
you kill this one. Oh, we love that no damage sound. That's a sexy sound.
As you wish.
Alright, I'll crest. I don't think you can hit. You can't. Alright, so then kill this one. That's fine. Yeah, he is.
I'm here.
Hey, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I can't believe I did that.
Alright.
How mysterious.
Alright. We can have you dance for me.
Kind of you.
Okay. So that way I can knock this one out. Uh-oh. Yeah, done!
This time, victory was mine.
Alright. And then...
What's our move?
Alfred, you go here. Oh, we're in 2 teams! Oh, I'm having them run towards my teammates because I'm smart. Okay, that's fine.
Here comes Amber.
Amber, I love you. Stay here. I don't want to keep everyone in a line.
Very well.
Alright, attack. Oh, fire breath is gonna hurt. Alright, let's not. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Right away.
Oh, well, you could. It's fine.
Let us be off.
Alright, Louis, go here. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it.
Yes?
I don't trust any of this. Wait.
As your steward.
You can go here. And then you can go here. Oh, I don't trust it. 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 I'm gonna regret it. Dodge. She did not dodge, chat. She did not dodge. She took that full force.
Let's go.
Vale, can you heal? You can't heal. I moved the wrong person. I'm so sorry, Citrine. You're going to get your ass handed to you. My bad. Well, chat. I'm gonna lose, Citrine. Shocker. Ooh. Rescue. Crisis averted. My bad.
Understood.
All right, we're good. That's what I wanted.
You have my thanks.
Okay. No. Whatever. Yeah, of course. So on the channel, Jordan, there's a pet channel. Everyone's more than welcome and encouraged to post pictures of their pets. I only request that I have a strong arachnophobia, so if you have a spider pet, spoiler it for me, please. Otherwise, I will have a panic attack, and that will not be fun. But other than that, yeah. Posting pet pics is encouraged. Oh, beautiful.
Remember this.
Okay. Ah, crap. Hi, Mallow. Yeah, like he's walking back and forth. She's like, I don't know what I want to do. I can't decide what I want to do. Alright. It's alright, Amber. You're okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you have a puppy. I love
Retreat
puppies.
isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
You? That's crazy talk. If If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs. Besides, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but bone char.
Oh, that's great. Right where my players are. That's cool. All right. Huh. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, that's not good. All right. Here. No. Here. Attack. You. Oh, come on. And then get all crests out of the way. Okay. Yeah, have him do that. That's fine. Okay.
I'll help.
You don't disappoint.
Cool. Sadal, come here. Dance.
That helps.
Wonder if that'll give her back. No. Damn. Chat, this is bad. This is real bad. I don't have. Oh, you know what? But she has warp. So maybe we can warp her. I don't have anything. Okay. Okay. Put you back.
My turn?
Attack this one.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay, that's good. You can come here, attack this one. Thank you, Louie. All right, and then you have the flame lance. I don't know if the flame lance is really a good idea.
I still stand.
Oh my god. Vander! Okay. And then you can go here. Oh, but you can't attack? It's fine. It's not fine. It sucks royally, but it's fine. Alright. And then you, staff, rescue, you. Get her out of that area. There, we're good. Her staff broke. I'll have to get her new staff, but that helps. Okay. And then you go here. You go here. Here. You're frozen, so you can just vibe. Oh, he's too far. He's just out of bye, Vander. Chat, if anyone asks, I tried. Okay? I totally tried to save Vander. Why can't What is the... Oh. Ooh, if I can I heal him? I can heal him. He's still gonna go down, but
I thank you.
at least it'll be with a little bit more of a struggle. Okay. Sweet! Oh, they didn't move? Oh, no, now they're moving. Okay. Really? You bitches. Oh, Crest, baby, don't worry. I will protect you. Leave Vander alone. Bye, Vander.
This is
Guys,
unacceptable.
Vander does not know how to dodge. She doesn't know those words. And I'm not okay with that.
I am but a hindrance to the divine dragon in this shape. For now, I must fall back.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God.
I messed up.
Bye, Amber. Okay. All because I couldn't get the lizard. I tried, but I couldn't get the lizard. Cool. Alright, you... What? No! Bitches. Can you move? You can't move. Alright, attack you.
A proud victory.
I'm trying to think best way to do this. Oh, you dance.
I owe you one.
Mallow says it's playtime, chat. She has her platypus. It is time for to play.
It's time.
Stupid lizard. Okay. And then Allcrest can't move. He's just gonna vibe. Attack this one. Of course you're gonna have one health left. Because why would anybody kill something preemptively? Alright. Put you here. Attack.
I'm too good.
Gold Mary, I love you. Alright, Vale, you come up here. And then Louis, you come here. And you can javelin that one.
You were a good fight.
Okay. And then we can move you here. Bring you over. Move you over. Myself. No, don't engage. Stop it. Okay. Stop freezing Allcrest. Nobody can hit him. He's just out of range. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine, but I'll move her. Oh, fuck. I need a healer by Allcrest. Or a flyer. I don't have any flyers though. Alright, put you here. Nope, I wanted you to move. Put you here. Attack. Okay. You go here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do love me some Doritos Locos Tacos. We will not say no to that. Alright. You know, Allcrest, I didn't want to have to do this, but we're gonna do this. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
Go to Lynn. Welcome back, Jordan. And then do your Astral Storm. Do your bow.
Now I have you. Huh?
Okay.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
You can't move. God, I hate this. Alright. Get him out of the way. Here. Put myself here. Dance for Allcrest. He can't do his attack again, but he can maybe do something. You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's see if that helps Benny. Allcrest, I love you! Oh, only 19 damage? That's not that bad. They made it sound like there's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh shit. Bye, Vale. Oh, bear. Mini Yorker Terrier! Aww! Oh, bye, Vale. Oh shit, she's alive. Thank you for the follow. Sigh? I appreciate it. Alright. Oh my god, leave Vale alone!
Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Alright, first things first.
Sorry. I won't miss.
Sexy.
A good wind.
Okay. And then you can dance. Allcrest can go again. Okie dokie. Yeah, no
You're
worries.
too kind to me.
And then we'll move you to here. And this.
I'll assist.
Okay. And then we can hit a double. Louis. Attack this one. It's okay, guys. I see the mage. I see the mage by Louis. It's okay, because I'm gonna kill the mage in a second. I promise.
That was eye-opening.
I'm not gonna let my bestest boy get hit with his weakness. Okay. Gold Mary, come up here. Oh wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can easily reach. Cool. So you hit this one, because you're the problem. No, His username is Dachshund,
Serves you right.
so we just cut it short and call him Doc. Because that's what I do. I shorten lots of names. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Attack with the steel blade.
I will never fail.
Alright. You. Ew. Alright. Ooh. Oh, let's trade items with the. Never mind. Oh no, reposition. There we go. Look at that. Woo! Mags, you got it. I can do that. Thank you, Adrian, for not dying. Oh my god, you leveled. Love that for me. Love that for me. Alright, put you here. Her. And then let me move myself here. Nope, here. Alright. Come on, Gold Mary! That a girl.
Take that!
That was sexy. I am here for that. Guys, I just want you to know, Mallow splooted. She's just doing a full body lay in the hallway. Very cute. Much adorbs. Yep, we're all on the way. I have not. I have not actually even heard of it. So I will have to do the Google attack. Steel blade. I was like, how dare they go first? Right, I'm slow moving. Thank you for the check-in, Kai.
Is it my turn?
Someone needs to kill the lizard. The lizard is very dangerous.
Need help?
No.
Ursula's. You know, fun fact, Kai, Ursula scared the crap out of me when I was a little kid. Apparently, like, I was fine with the TV show or when the movie was on. I don't know, something about. I used to watch it when I was little, and then my mom took me to theaters, and Ursula came on the big screen, and I like was terrified. Couldn't even play the Little Mermaid video game that I had anymore. I would play up until Ursula, and then I would just stop playing the game because she scared me that much. I would like look it up. It's me. Okay, I can look it up. Did you beat her though? She was scary. She was big and she was scary. And I was
Stay
little.
focused.
Her first phase. Okay. You can't attack. You're not close enough, and I'm not gonna make you close enough. Your second phase kicked my butt, and I was starting to get trapped. Valid. Valid. It never fails. The hard fights are always right before we want to get off. All right.
No problem.
Attack.
Beg for forgiveness.
Why Why do you people? I love you people, but why do you crit on your second attack? If you critted on the first, you wouldn't need the second attack. I say with love. Alright. Attack. That's stupid Levin bull crap. Okay. And then bestest boy can come over. No, I'm sorry. You're not bestest boy. You're bestest boy. Over here. Wait. And move. Alright, everyone should be fine. Hi, they're throwing fireballs at me. I don't necessarily approve of this. What? I don't have my Siri bot.
Live as a hound.
What?
Die as a hound.
Oh, I do have. Okay. Good. Just took him a second. I was like, wait a minute. Right?
Will it be me or you who dies here, I wonder?
Siri bot was sleeping. Oh shit! Oh, it's Alfred. We're okay. Oh, Alfred dodged the laser beam! Also, Kai, I want you to know I tried really hard to keep your husband alive. That man refuses to stay above ground. I do love Cheetos. So fun fact, Jordan. I like many foods outside of seafood. And, there's a reason I look the way I do. Alright. He's so slow. He doesn't know the words dodge. I'm like, I know they're in your vocabulary. Alright, we're going to murder this one.
Excuse me.
I feel like ever since I put him with a great axe, which is like supposed to be his better weapon,
Get stronger
he's
until
just,
no one can beat me.
he's just awful. But all his other weapons just weren't as good. Oops. Dance. Okay.
Thank you.
I do not. I don't do the spicy. The spicy foods is bad, but I do like the normal stuff. Oh, I don't like that idea. We're gonna put my bestest boy, like, vertical here. Because he has a weapon, but he doesn't know how to use it. So let's not have him die. That'd be cool. Alright, we're gonna put you here, and we're gonna have you attack.
Time to pray.
Okay. And then go here, attack. Put you here. Alright, we have healers. We have healers for this exact reason, chat. Come on, Alfred. Dodge. That's not dodging.
Oh yeah. What a workout.
Okay. Alright. Oh, you can come back. Alright, so you can go here. Wait. And then Gold Mary, go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Go forward. This is bad. Heal. Staff. Mend. Mend your brother. That's important. Okay. And then this is rough. I didn't see the lizard. I didn't see the lizard. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna have to heal her. With who, I don't know, but we're gonna have to heal her. Maybe we'll get lucky and she'll miss. Never mind. Okay. You can't heal. Alright. Attack you. Attack you. I need someone with horseback to do horseback things. And no one that does horseback can do horseback. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah.
You're too kind.
It's not great. The lizard will kill her. But it helps. Alright, and then move her here. Okay. I hate all of this. Alright. Put you here. Nope, not the lava. Attack you. Okay. I do like Pokemon. I've played, my very first one was blue, then I played yellow, and then I played sapphire, gold, ruby, and Y. And I have either sun or moon, but I struggled to get into it. And I played, yeah, one I played recently.
As far as I go.
No, Louie! What was the one that I played?
Pardon. I must
Scarlet.
bow out.
I played Scarlet.
Yes, I fear my eyes might.
You're going to kill me, Mavia? After everything?
At one time, I would not have imagined it myself.
Jigglypuff, hands down.
I believed our path to be just, that we were family.
Family. I'm surprised to hear that from you.
I am, I admit, solitary by nature.
But
I felt a true bond with the house.
it worked like old school favorite. Yeah, hands down, Jigglypuff. Second would be like a Lowen, Vulpix, Ninetales.
You can turn your back on all this. You can leave.
I left you, Zephyr, after you made a wreckage
Sylveon.
of the hounds. I don't have any last sentiments. You see, I learned something from you in the end.
What about you, Jordan? What is it? Kick her. Kill her. Murder. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. What's your favorite? Do you have any? Dodge! Thank you for dodging. Guys, this is why we have him dance. He only does 10 damage when he, like, kicks with his feeties. Okay. God damn it.
I'm in trouble. Just
Alright. We gotta get some engages up here. Oh. Yay! Oh, come on. I was like, come on, leave it all alone. They did. It's fine. They're fine. That's fine. They're not fine. Okay. Pikachu! Nice! We approve of the Pikachu. Alright. Oh, crap! They froze Alcrest again! God damn it! Alright. Who's got the thingy? I hate you, you suck. Alright.
I'm still alive? Huh.
We're gonna keep you alive, baby. Don't worry. You're fine. Sweet. Alright.
Destiny
No.
awaits.
Ah!
Emblem engaged.
Oh, that kills me. Ah, that kills me. Wait, put him here. Attack. try it, I guess. Well, that's awesome. It's so funny. My mom made a comment that I used to watch Sailor Moon when I was like super little. I have no memories of ever watching Sailor Moon. The first anime that I watched that obviously I didn't know was anime at the time was Digimon and Pokemon. But I became more of a Digimon fan than a Pokemon fan growing up. I also had my first anime crush in Digimon. Fun fact about me. Take notes. Alright.
Remember.
I've actually never seen it, believe it or not. I'm fully aware of it, but I have never seen it. Okay. Alright, I'm going to engage with Mark.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, I just want her to die. Like, I really just want her to die. Is that bad, chat? I feel like that's bad. Okay. Hi, random gamer!
My dear, sweet
Nice.
divine. We've been through a lot together.
Nice. What did you think of it?
You must have known who I was 1,000 years ago.
Yes, I believe we met. But the details are hazy. Lord Sombron had so many children, you see. A bug would have had more luck getting my attention.
Oh. Am I that forgettable?
Oh, not at all. You're the divine dragon now. But in due time, you'll be me. One tends to lose count of the lives that pass by. You'll understand one day.
I will never be like you.
Well, it barely matters anyway. You aren't leaving this place. You're going to die right now.
I'm not going to die!
Sleep now.
Because I have heal. Oh. That was a critical. Like, oh, sweet.
Cannot afford to
Yay!
lose.
Well, that makes me happy. Alright. I don't want to get hit. I lied. Do this. Can we... Risky. Risky, 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 risky. We're good. Never mind. Not risky anymore.
Way to get it!
Have a good night, Jordan. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you later. All right. Oh, the spear will kill you? Well, then, can I just hit you from here? Oh, don't engage. Attack. No, attack. Doesn't matter. Either way. Okay. Hugs! Hugs to you, Jordan! Goldberry, I love you!
Sorry if that was too much.
Sweet! Alright, I'm here for it.
I'm
and
ready.
Then...
Right.
Good. Oh, come on, guys! Why?
I am ready.
You come to get revenge? Or were you hoping the hounds would take you back? We were a family, Mavir. That makes us like brothers. No one would blame you for missing us.
I am here to strike you down. I have nothing more to say.
Jeez, a stiff till the end. Guess there's no point in holding back the killing then.
Need help?
Exquisite.
That was a waste, but he's alive, so that's fine.
Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to heal you.
You have my thanks.
Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, you're gonna go down because, yeah. Because, yeah. Uh-oh.
I see. A
Ow.
bright light.
But that's my healer. That's not good. Okay. Oh, crap. 1 damage. Doll, you are not meant for fighting. Alright. So my turn, yeah. Crap. Okay. Yay, you leveled! Alright. Let's see. You're the one! Oh, you son of a bitch. You're so far away! This gets me mad. Alright. We're doing no holds back. So you go. I'll have Saline heal you. Okay. You come in here. Oh, I want to do that, but I will actually hold off. Move you back. Put me here. Attack.
Okay. This is what I trained for.
Okay, keep you here.
No problem.
You're not gonna do damage to her, so. You know what? I lied. Come here. Heal Goldberry.
Refreshing.
Okay. It's not great, but it'll help. And then I can come here. And I can do Lodestar Rush.
My prayers are with you.
Girl, if you just want a critical, I will not say no.
This is it.
Ugh. That killed. Okay. You know what, girl? You know what? Yeah, let's just have her finish it off. I'm not gonna risk it. Sweet!
Quite strong. Lord Sombron. No.
They're finally dead!
We did it. We broke the Fell Dragon Shard.
What? Even Frozen, chat. Allcrest is still my best character. I love it. No notes. Okay. Save.
I suppose you've won. I'm sorry, Lord Sombron.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye, Gris. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
Oh, Gris can't hear anything now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
One last thing. Before I go. You won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon shard.
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake.
Uh-oh.
Reaching the shard would be difficult. And then destroying it? Surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others, but I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Simple. You raise the mountains, or drain the lake. Please, take this. An enchanted crystal that will bring that location in reach.
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon. My kind are capable of making magical objects. Small charms and such, you understand. But magic of this magnitude? That drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you. I've paid a steep price.
Zephyr, you don't mean...
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic, in exchange for my life. You two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this. I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Why are you helping us now?
I'm not sure of that myself. Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do. The crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. So hurry along. The shard awaits. Do be careful, Lady Vale. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
You could have done this at any time. Any time at all. But now you're dying. We could have made things right. If only you told us any of this before we fought, maybe we could have forgiven.
Why now, indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind, just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really forgiven me? We, allies. Nonsense. I had no intention of dying today. But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard. It's a long, long way down.
Zephyr, I don't understand you.
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives, I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Oh, child. No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
Let's go, Vale.
Yes, go. We can at least end things with a clean slate. Goodbye, Lady Vale. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Thank you.
I am a
For
terrible
everything.
person. I just want to be like,
You
hey,
are too kind, child.
Alfred, you want to just her as you're walking away? So, like, I know she's dead, and not, like, coming back later. You know, as something terrible or something.
Yes.
So the four hounds are no more. I don't have any regrets. Still, I'm a little sad.
Yes.
The four hounds are family. There was truth in those words, but we cannot end as family. Alright. Wrong thing. I want this. I want this. This. Okay, we'll go back this way. It's a mallow. It's a mallow. Chat and ad's gonna play in less than 3 minutes. So I'm gonna let the ad play out and just pause before we come back and do like the last chapter. Okay. I also need more water. So that's part of the reason why I'm doing that. Freak. Okay. She's so silly.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own. That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years. A family, the love of a daughter or a son. When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it. What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Vale.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell.
9 through what?
The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that.
Thank you for the follow, Dark
I
Wolf.
can't even
Welcome in.
remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was.
Woo!
Hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Chris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
Aww. Well, see, I was excited to, like, you know, off them, and now I feel bad. Hyde, I don't know if I saw your hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Hyde. I shall hydrate some more if I have not. Man, now I feel feelings. Why is that a thing? Why am I allowed to feel feelings in a video game, chat? I don't like it. It's not cool. Alright, chat. An ad's about to play. I keep snoozing it. I can't snooze it anymore, so I'm gonna let the ad play. I'm gonna get some more water because I'm out, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, alright, friends? Hang tight. We are back, chat. Thank you for the wait. I have cat aggro. She an angry girl. She wants food, but she doesn't get more food. She's had it. So I gave her a little snacky, but she doesn't like the little snacky that I gave her. So she's making me fully aware of the fact that she wants food and not a snacky. And I'm like, no, you got fed dinner. You are good. She's like, fine, I'm gonna go bitch to Dad about it. Dad might give me food. He won't. Alright.
Come on, let's do this.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I had to make sure I closed the bathroom door. She knows she's not allowed in there. And I've stopped her a few times,
Blessed
but
be this victory.
you know. Sometimes cats are gonna cat. Alright. Is Celine super close? No, not really. It's working on Pandreo though. Because Pandreo is stronger than Citrine.
I'm Sea-Dog. Let's begin.
Procedural. You're gonna die.
Well-earned victory.
Blessed
Good
be
to know
this
a
victory.
dancer won't damage a mage. I'll take it. Alright. No, not me. I need Max. Andreo.
Come on, let's do this.
I am no longer the
really-
person I was.
I really need to know what's up with the howling. Oh god, Pandreo, you might lose. Oh god. Oh god, maybe not, maybe not. We're okay.
My
We're
mind
okay.
was
We're okay. It was a close fight,
Blessed
but
be
we're okay.
this victory.
Sweet. So close to another level. Alright.
Let's have a good match.
I am Marth.
I am Mark.
The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
Somehow, I won.
Bella pacing back and forth, getting her steppies in. She's like, guys, I'm getting my steppies in. So no one can yell at my booty anymore. Alright.
No holding back.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
I still don't remember if I played a Fire Emblem with Marth or not.
The loss is mine.
My brother and I were talking about that
underestimated
at
you.
dinner on
Somehow,
Thursday.
I won.
Because, like, obviously I've played Fire Emblems, but they were his copies of Fire Emblem. So I'm like,
It
which
makes
ones
my
did he
heart
have?
sing
And he
to
doesn't
see how
remember
you have
either.
grown. You carry yourself with such confidence.
But he remembers playing a bunch of them.
I'm lucky to have had so many good people to get me here. I never could have done it alone.
Okay.
Will you be there with me as we see what the future holds, Marth?
Of course. Bonds such as ours are the foundation of the future. They will never fade.
Okay. Cool. At start of player phase, if HP is 30% or less, restores 30% of units HP. This effect will not stack if equipped while synced with Emblem Marth. If unit initiates combat, grants evasion plus 30 during combat. And then yielding 200. Alright, I could do perceptive. And I could... Oh, never mind. I can't, because I can't math. Sure, we'll do unyielding. Okay. Crest. Daemon. Saline. doll. Okie dokie. Are you still reading Hades Persephone, or are you reading a different book? Before you go to bed, I have questions. Same. Okay. So if I poke you tomorrow about what you think of it, you know, I'll know. Good to know. But have a good night, Kai. I will talk to you tomorrow. Think of me. I saw the Myth trailer. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright, this one. And this one. I watched it on stream. If you watch it, Kai, I just want you to know, think of me, but not in the sense of the myth. Just look. Think of all the things I've said about the other myths for Xavier and Raphael when you see this myth, and you will know what I'm talking about, and you will know, you will see me in it. Both, I'm gonna be monetarily in pain, and I'm going to physically, it's gonna kill me. I know, it's gonna be rough. Some said that it left them distraught. I'm not distraught by it, but I have a feeling it's gonna, when I watch it, like when I actually get the myth, I'm gonna feel the feels. Oh, you had Marth, and now you don't have any, probably. Andreo. Immune to silence. What's this? When unit heals an ally with a staff. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. That's a good one. Oh my god, it's so good, Kai. It's so good. He's so gorgeous. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I don't want to spoil anything for you. When you watch it, you'll know. Oh, are we not high enough bond yet? Not bad. Okay. Night night. This one. Andrew, I'm gonna give you this, but like, it's not gonna friggin' matter. Because you can't stay alive for shit. Okay. Alright, chat. A moment of truth. Do I beat the game today? In this last chapter? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. What time is it? Lexi Bat, scoot over. 9 o'clock. I got plenty of time. We'll have to think about what I want to play after this. Alright, we're going to...
I'm ready to serve.
This. Alright, Jade. Actually, reference support.
Spirit of the cards, moon and stars above, cast your divine light and answer me.
Cedal? What is he trying to divine with such desperation?
I beg you to tell me. Will this food offer the perfect fuel for my dance? I yearn for more than merely food. I crave the savory. Please, spirit of the cards. That was not the answer I wanted.
He's not acting like he did before. Not at all. Please, calm down, Cedal.
Divine One.
I don't know what this is about, but this isn't like you at all. Crave The savory?
Are you trying to tell me that eating this will provide the perfect fuel for my dance? It's dough fried in butter and then bathed in an oil sauce. And it's incredibly delicious.
Oh, I had one of those. It was delicious, all right. I think it'd be extra fuel for your dance.
Are you making that up?
Well?
Or just guessing? I'll need to consult the cards for the real answer.
Put the goddamn food in your mouth.
I do know. You're doing all that dancing. It's got to be good fuel. And tasty, too.
You don't understand. A dancer of my caliber must be disciplined. On the battlefield, I must inspire all with my perfect dancing. So I must eat only perfect food. If I'm careless, if my dancing suffers and someone dies, I can't allow that.
Sidal,
I mean, you
I'm
kept
sorry.
Alcrest
Now,
alive
I must
before.
retreat to the fortune shop and to a meal that is not fried.
Sweet. Oh yeah, that's how we do emblem stuff. Right.
Pandreo, I'm sorry, but after thinking about it, I'm going to pass on that party invitation.
Ah, your schedule's full? That's too bad. Maybe next time.
No, it's not about my schedule.
Oh. Then, can I ask why?
From a distance, people may see me as a god. But up close, I'm nothing special. Why disappoint everyone by letting them find out that the Divine Dragon is just a person?
That's what you're worried about? I must have given you the wrong impression. Listen, when I was a boy, you saved my life.
What?
Aw.
How? I was asleep.
Well, my parents were scummy, frankly. They left my sister and me when we were little. But a priest at the church turned my life around with a little-known prophecy. When the dragon child rises from their slumber on the dais, saved the world will be. Screwed up as the world got, it would be saved. That gave me the hope I needed to keep going, and I'm not alone. The faithful have always believed that you would awaken. So no, you won't disappoint them. You're living proof that their hopes are coming to pass.
I understand now.
Chat, Kai
Alright,
is sending me
Andrea,
naughty things and
You convinced me. I'll come to that party of yours.
Thank you! Everyone will
Thank
be
you for the
thrilled to
check-in
see
perk. Welcome in. You coming at an opportune time as someone is DMing me things. Beautiful things, by the way. Okay. But how are you? Did you have a good weekend?
Does this one stir anything?
Was your Monday good?
No, it is unfamiliar.
How about this one?
If it's about
then?
fucking tea, I'm gonna
No,
leave my shit.
I do not recognize that scene either.
Drat! These are all the paintings I have of famous landscapes around Firene, yet none of them appear to be the place you remember so keenly.
I am sorry. You took the time to procure these, but they stir no memories.
Is there anything else about this place, other than the scenery, that you can recall?
I remember now.
You're like,
Meat
I was
pies.
part of the castle.
My mother would make them. My parents and I would picnic beneath the broadleaf tree and take in the scenery. Those pies were wonderful.
What a delightful thing to recall.
I'm sorry. I know none of that story helps define the location I seek.
Never mind that. It must have been a joyous time for you.
Oh, I think I understand now. For all this time,
Mavier? Is something amiss?
Princess Aileen, you have been a tremendous help to me. I have all the information I need. Thank you again.
She's like, but wait, I didn't do anything.
Mavier, wait! What brought that on, I wonder?
Okay.
Hey, Mavier. It's been a while. Want to grab a bite somewhere?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. Got other plans?
No.
Then come on. You need to eat, don't you? We can talk about things.
I have better ways to
He's gonna
spend
be like,
my
"No."
day than further discussion of our religious beliefs.
What if we discussed our hobbies or childhood stories? The stuff normal people talk about.
You would waste time speaking of trivialities when there is suffering in the world.
Last I checked, clerics are allowed to take a break every now and then.
And while we rest, suffering continues. I must remain dedicated to my cause.
Uh-huh. How about, just for a lark, you mix things up today? Do things my way. Come on. Those suffering people will still be there in an hour, I promise.
Your humor lands on deaf ears, Pandreo. Still, I will share a meal with you. This one time.
Huh. That was easier than I expected. I know just the place. It's gonna be great.
Okay. And Vander.
Sir Vander, you are following me. Explain yourself.
You are a valiant guardsman, alert at all hours. The people could ask for no better protector.
Keeping an eye on me.
Oh, just the one. It's nothing personal.
Are you afraid I might switch allegiances again?
I wasn't saying that, no. Alas, not everyone is convinced you are trustworthy as of yet.
Understandable. There is much for which I must atone. I hope I might earn your trust, yet I understand your continued need for surveillance.
It's not really surveillance per se. I'm just watching from afar.
I am working diligently, so I may be worthy of everyone's trust.
Working hard is all well and good, but trust is a precious commodity. Harder to earn than lose.
Trust is a precious commodity. So I am aware. Vander hates me as well. Quite understandable, given my actions towards Queen Lumera.
I mean, does Vander really hate him? Maybe he thinks he's sketchy, but I don't know if you would hate him. I don't see Vander hating many people. All right, so we're good there. Okay, I have to buy things. Thank you for the check-in, Beblood. Welcome in. All right, so we're doing 1,000 for you, 1,000 for you, 1,000 for you. Do I have achievements to check? I do. Ooh, that helps. Okay. And then I have to buy a few weapons. Or stabs, I should say, not weapons. Okay. I need... For you, you will buy a restore.
I thank you.
You will buy another warp. This weapon will go
I
in
thank
here.
you.
Wait, what? A staff imbued with space warping magic teleports an adjacent ally up to 10 spaces away. A staff imbued with space warping magic teleports the user. Oh, okay, 5 paces away. Rescue. Entrap. Illume. Freeze. Silence. Obstruct. Fracture. That can break foes. I won't lie, that's really tempting, but I won't give it to her. She's got mend and restore and warp. So she's okay. And then Pandreo. You... You have recover. I was doing something and tech was dumb. Here we go. Seek. Wait. At a distance. Yeah, alright. So we'll buy that. We'll put the elixir.
I thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Do come again.
Do come again. And then we need.
Well, hey there.
Guys, it's final fight, so I'm trying to like bust out all the steps. Wind tome, thunder tome. What does this do? Fire tome. Alright, so maybe I'll get rid of. Come on, slide over. Why can't I click on what she's got? Hellfire, 48, 25, 68. Yeah, see, they both have their perks. Right.
Take care.
Okay, fine. Steel sword. And then... Oh, I messed up. Do that. That's more important to me. Cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. It's a heavy weapon. I wonder if it's for what's her face then. Oh, I don't know if I like that weapon then. That's harsh. I don't know. Alright. This one. Can't do that. He's out of silver. No. This one. Okay. And then I'm trying to think what other weapon Amber uses. Is it just iron?
I'll be here.
If I may.
Okay. 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 And confirm. Cool. Let's see if this helps. Here. Oop. More horse manure. Alright, that's done. Come back here. I just want to upgrade like all the weapons that I can think of that would be obviously beneficial to upgrading. This one. Alright, that'll help him. Javelin. Steel bow. Radiant bow. This one. Okay, I think that might be the best I can do. I think I'm out of items at this point.
I'll be here.
Okay. And now we inventory everybody. I think I'm good. I'm okay. All crest. What is this? Luck to 2. Sure, we'll give that to him. He could use some extra luck. I wish there was like legendary weapon section. A legendary weapon sword famous for its great power. And then I have Gorgios, a legendary blade that smashes foes, cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Like, I don't know if I'd like that. I think I might be better off without it. You use Hellfire. Okay, we'll be using close combat. Excalibur's good for flying. You know what? We'll be going against dragons. Maybe it'd be good to have Excalibur in place of that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And then Seedall. I haven't updated any of Seedall stuff. But I just use him for dancing, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, but... And then... You don't have anything. Gold Mary. Gold Mary, did I, like, upgrade the wrong thing for you? Oh, she can't use this. Oh, only he can. Okay, I might give it to him then, just to be safe. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And I have nothing there. Flame Lance. Brave Lance. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. I'll take that. That's fine. Andreo. Do you have anything better than... You know, she has a +2 Hellfire, but I'm wondering if it would be better for him, because I don't know. I don't think it would matter. He's fine, I think. Citrine is fine. I'll give her an Elwind. he's fine. Guess he's got the Great Lance, so he's fine. And then Vela upgraded her stuff. And then Amber. Okay. Oh, do I not have... elixirs? Have a good night, Jordan. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow, and I will see. Actually, I'll be live tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow, maybe. Grant's defense. You need that. Luck, Speedwing. Give that to you. You need this. Okay. Do I want to give you a spirit dust? Sure, I'll give that to you too. Both of them get a speed. And then energy, strength. I don't know who I want to give the strength to. This is rough. You know what? I'll give you the strength. And then I can't die or it's game over, so I'll give myself healing or health. Pure water. Drink to resist 7 to user bonus shrinks by 1. Okay. Alright, chat. I think we've prepped all we can for this final battle. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna hold hands. And we're going to pray to the Fire Emblem gods, aka my character, for an easy victory. I think so. I think there's 25 chapters and this should be 25, so no pressure. Oh no, this is 24. All right, this is 24. So there's this one and one more. We gotta go get the crystal up from the sea, and then we gotta go fight Dad, and then we're good. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's hard to believe that there was a mountain right here where this lake is.
I sense a fell dragon shard here. Sephia was telling the truth. It is out there. Very deep at the bottom of this lake.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
Alright, chat, no panic.
It's starting, but wait, what's happening?
You're moving a mountain.
The mountain is rising. Or the lake is draining. Everyone, stay together.
She said this was gonna happen. I don't understand why we're surprised. She said, like, either drain the lake or raise the mountain. But hey, here's the thing that will bring the shard up. Like, you don't listen.
I must have been thrown far from the others.
Oh, God.
The lake is gone. The mountain is here. I guess the crystal worked. Now I'd better find the others. You there.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Huh? How strange. Your face is my face.
Oh, shit.
No. What? That can't be me. Who are you? Well,
I'm you.
I sense an emblem.
From the
One I have never
future.
sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me. I need to take it to Father. Father? Sombron, the King of Dragons. I collect emblem rings. It is my duty. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty. We are currently
Sort
at war
of?
with the divine dragons. I have collected many rings. At war. Wait. If this is me... Is this me during the war? With the divine dragons?
We go back in
Zephyr's
time?
magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past.
Oh shit!
I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard was near here. You are mumbling. I will repeat myself. If you have a ring, give it to me. Quickly. I'm sorry, but no. Your answer must be yes. I cannot let you go with that ring. If I disobey Father,
I
will
sound
be
very
killed.
brainwashed.
Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed. Killed? One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive.
Jesus.
A little sister and little brother, they were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some siblings died in the war.
I never played Persona.
Most were defects.
Persona games aren't really
Father
my thing.
disposed of them. Disposed of? The defects require disposal. But I am not a defect. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish. Until then, I will collect rings. And when his wish comes true, what then? What will you do? What will I... well... What was that? That is an avalanche. They are common to this place, but I hear some of the corrupted nearby. They are agitated. That is unusual. There are, maybe, intruders. The others must be here somewhere. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Right?
The stranger with my face is escaping. I will prevent that. I must pursue them. I need your help. Marth.
Did I lose my fucking rings again? God damn it.
There you are.
Thank goodness you're safe. We weren't sure where to find you.
Sister, I'm so glad we finally found each other after the earth shook like that. I know where the Fell Dragon shard is. It's a short climb from here.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe by who.
Huh?
All of you, I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are.
Zephyr?
See?
Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did back there, defeating them with ease.
Even when she's
No one
dead,
on
she
our
comes
side
back
has
and
reported
bothers me.
seeing anyone like this. And surprises are not well received.
What's going on? I thought she died.
She did die. Zephyr shouldn't be standing in front of us. She doesn't look like one of the corrupted. But also, she doesn't even know us.
Everyone, this will be a shock. But that is Zephyr 1,000 years ago. Because we are in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, during the war.
What?
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, in a way. But not by raising mountains or draining lakes. It sent us back in time. Believe it or not, I just met my past self. That's how I figured it out.
You're what?
Oh, that can't be good.
I have found you.
Yay.
Sister? That's you!
Yes, it is.
Red eyes, red hair. But it's you! That's what you looked like when we first met.
Zephyr, please step aside. I will take care of the situation.
Thank you, Your Highness. But I'm more than happy to assist you.
That will not be necessary. Go. Inform Father what is happening here. Also that I sense the presence of emblems from them.
They possess emblem rings?
It is possible.
Understood. I'll head to the temple.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here. We have to hurry!
Sister, I can't bring myself to hurt you. And that's you in our way. What should we do? We need to break the shard, but...
I'm gonna
Is that what you're
shake
trying
fail.
to do? Break the shard? What if it was? Would you let us pass by? No, that is stupid. I cannot return home without your rings. We will fight. If I win, I take your rings. If you win, you break the shard. Simple as that.
Then we can't avoid a fight here.
Stranger with my face, I am ready to battle when you are. You will fight me, and this emblem.
Marth?
This is my emblem. Now show me yours.
I'll show you
They'd
mine if
never
I show you
believe I'm an
yours.
emblem. And it's best to keep that to myself. So, Marth!
I was waiting for him to not to
You
show
have a
up.
Marth too. There should be only one of each ring. This is more and more interesting.
Everyone, ready yourselves! No matter
Like
what,
Marth,
we must
empty
destroy the
space,
shard.
a void. Okay. I get to poke myself with my sword. I'm here for it. Let's go. Use election. What am I doing? Okay, we're good. What is this? I have 20 turns to kill her? Oh, shit. Well, I usually do it in like 8, so I should be fine. Okay.
I make avalanches happen.
Oh, God.
Even when they don't want to happen. I just do this.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's problematic.
We've been pushed back.
That works. I'll keep doing what works.
In 2 turns, an avalanche will strike the lower mountain path.
We have to reach the shard, but at this rate we'll get nowhere fast. If an avalanche starts near you, take shelter. Stay safe until you can proceed.
Past waves. We'll use the Fell Dragon Shard to cause avalanches that will push your allies away. A warning will indicate where the avalanches will strike. Pay attention and move carefully. Boulders and enemies will stop a unit's backward slide. Okay. That's good to know. And I won't die from an avalanche the way I did from the, fire bolts. Alright, chat, we have 20 turns. Certain battles must be won in a limited number of turns. Meet the victory conditions before the turns run out, or the battle will end in defeat. Yes, that's how that works. Alright.
Alright.
Go ready, shop. Okay. That's one. Hold up. What is this battlefield real quick? Over there. So maybe. Alright, we're gonna give ourselves a bit of an advantage here.
I'm ready.
Crest, you're going to go here and engage.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Because you have plenty of time to get her back. Oh no, he doesn't reach. Oh, well. Oh, we can undo that. Perfect. Okay. Cool. We will undo it. Needs to get closer.
For peace.
Thank you, Wally, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, Ian.
Let's go.
I'm so far from everyone. I hate it.
For you, anything.
Oh, he's so sweet. All right, attack this. Oh, there's a lizard. Oh, chat, there's a lizard. Everybody gird your loins. All right, where's Louis? Let's keep Louis away from danger. All right.
Grace and skill.
Sea Doll, can you?
It was foretold.
You can't. Okay. Answer her then.
Thank you.
Alright. And then you come here and break.
could use a hot spring.
Cool. And then
Lavier reporting.
Javier will come here. And
As you wish,
Andrea
Divine One.
will just go forward. And then
Your orders,
you know what? Just go here. This is fine. Let's just get them out of the center, the side section.
Let's go!
Yeah. Okay. They're not all gonna be able to make that. You know what? No, you go here. I'm gonna put you.
Allow me.
You're not gonna hit anybody. Ooh, you can. Ooh, okay, hit you. Alright, you're probably gonna die next turn. Because that's always my luck. Vale,
Don't worry.
you suck. I say this with love. You absolutely are awful. Go there.
Anything.
And then Vander will put you here. Okay. Oh god. It's the lizard. Dodge, Alfred! You're not dodging. Alfred, you're not dodging. Oh god, more lizards. Alfred! Alfred! Alfred!
The flowers didn't cut. Guess I didn't.
Well. Okay.
This ends now.
Yay! Not bad for the shitty lemon weapon. Okay. Oh crap. Dodge, Citrine! Thank you! Dodge again! Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
I'm in trouble.
Ah, why can't she be good? Attack this stupid lizard.
I am the divine dragon.
Oh, thank God.
I am guided by the emblems.
Alright. That's not you. Sexy! Alright. Cool. And then put you here. Okay. Ooh, she learned Ragnarok. That sounds awesome. Alright, you go here. And attack.
You put up a good fight.
Cool. And then Louis. Go here. she's at a range for all of them. Alright. And then okay, you come here. You attack this one. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay.
What's the point of you? Not too good.
It's like such a sigh of relief when the lizard goes down because the lizard hurts very badly. Alright, you can do some murders here.
May their souls find peace.
Okay. And then you dance.
How merciful.
Okay. Oh, Mavier, if you could have just not taken damage, you would have been great. Alright. Here, attack you. We're good. Okay. She's fine. Goldenary's fine. See, she's beautiful. She is a very strong and powerful woman who needs no man, and I love her for that. Alright, all you people stuck in the avalanche, I hope you die in the avalanche because that would just help me so much. Okay. It didn't do any damage, so it doesn't hurt any of them. Ugh, that's such a bummer. Okay, well, fine. Ooh, hold on. Are you what I think you are? Ooh, you are. Alright, attack. Sexy.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Okay. And then you can go here. You can't do crap though. Attack you.
For Brodia!
You know, I love that they crit. I want them to do it when we fight past me. Because that's gonna be when it really matters. Okay.
This ends now.
Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Exactly what I want to see. Okay. And then you can't do crap. You can't do crap. I can go forward. Amber, can you kill this one for me? Ooh, you're gonna take a lot of damage. You know what? Nah. Go forward. Alright, and then we gotta get you guys. Alright, you're going to attack that one.
I have dispensed with doubt.
Ooh, I don't know what that does. Wrong unit type. Send to the convoy. Okay, and then can't reach any of them. Ew. Okay. Uh-oh. I dodged. I accept. Are you going after my boy? Oh, you're after Vander. Never mind. Vander's gonna die.
This is unacceptable.
Wow, chat. It's like I called it. It's like I know that he's terrible. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was like, who are you going after? None of my team. That's fine. Okay. Move you forward. Attack you.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Okay. Here. Alright, we're going to put you... You guys need to come over here, so come over here. Uh-oh. If you're not taking damage... Legit, if you're not taking damage... And I'm gonna just have them keep going forward.
I could use a hot spring.
Okay. Love it. Love it. Okay, and then Seedall, come here, dance for her.
You're too kind.
And then she can... It's fine, we'll do this. Okay, so those two are gonna get hit with the avalanche. But that'll be okay. It's not like the greatest thing that I would have liked to do, but it's fine. Attack. Medium bow. You do better damage? You do better damage. Okay, so we'll put you here. Love it.
Diamond! I did it!
Love it. Love it.
My
Okay.
apologies.
And then you're gonna come over here. And you are going to heal because I messed up. I didn't realize. Like, I saw the staff, but I didn't see
Others
the
must
damage
need
that
to
was
as
gonna be
well.
taken. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. He won't take damage at all. I was wrong. Okay. And then you attack you. Alright. And then maybe we'll get lucky with her. Okay. Sweet! Cats, you fought someone and didn't die. I'm so proud. Okay. That could hurt. Ow. I hit my heel. Ah. Him again. That's my boy. I thought he missed. I was like, how did you miss? It's a critical attack. It's fine. We're fine, chat. Alright. Oh, come on. Stupid birds. Oh, that actually worked better than I anticipated. That's perfect. Okay. We're good. You come here. You attack them. Love that for me. Okay. Ooh, I got a bow. Alright, that can go. And then you can come here. And then...
I'm sorry.
Okay. And then... attack you.
I am sorry.
Okay. And then you. Oh, does he not reach? He does not reach. That is a bummer. I don't know why he doesn't reach, but he doesn't reach. Okay. Look, he's so close to being max. Oh, sweet. And then... Perfect.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Alright, and then Louis, you go forward. And then... you... Alright, Gold Mary, I don't know where you went back. Oh, you went back really far. Oh, that sucks.
I won't miss a step.
Alright, dance. I didn't know she was gonna go back that far. I thought she was gonna go like half that distance. Okay. special dance. Nice. Alright, and then you're going to attack the living crap out of this one. Alright, and then you are going to come here. I would like you to attack something without taking damage. That'd be cool. Thank you. Good.
Time to pray.
Awesome. God damn it. Okay. Ah, crap.
I've drawn the card of the end.
That wasn't the plan.
Am I?
Alright. Hey, Allcrest, are you close enough yet? Whoa! You critted against me, you punk! And now you're dead.
This time, victory was mine.
Okay. Alright, you come here. You attack.
Are you watching, Father?
Good.
You put up a good fight.
Alright, we're good. Needed that to happen. And then you just attack this one. He's broken! Hell yeah! Okay, good. And then Vale. Vale's not gonna hit anything. Alright. Allcrest can't kill him either, can he? It's fine. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
And then Astra Storm. I've done better.
Made it this far. You're strong. You should be on my side.
By my hand!
That hurts.
Okay. Okay. And then you. Ah, crap. Alright. Go protect Saline. She is a healer. We cannot lose her. Good. Dead.
Just
Awesome.
like a hero.
Beautiful. Alright. That's good. You guys are good. And then... Alright. Goldmary, for the love of everything, take care of this stupid flyer. These flyers are annoying. Thank you. Much love. Alright. And then you need to skedaddle this way. I'm gonna need you over here. Okay. Who didn't go? You guys went. You went. Oh, did I not go? I didn't go. Okay. Dodge, Pandreo. Pandreo. I said be flexible. Kill them. Burn them with fire. Oh, crap. Dodge. Yay. Oh, come on. Dude's got 6 health. Somebody kill him. Like, I'm begging. Somebody kill him. 6 health, guys. 6 health. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the heal. Now he's got more. See, this is why you don't leave health on the table. God damn it. Andreo, you better dodge. Andreo!
I see a bright light.
My boy. Oh, God. My North team is just not doing well. Okay. Alright, I should be okay. Some of my team members will not, but some of my team... What, he went through the trebuchet? Are you kidding me? He went through the fucking trebuchet? God damn it. Alright, let's engage. We're engaging.
Emblem, engage.
No. I want to do that, but no.
I sense that you are looking and staring. You will not win that way. Or are you scared?
Yes, of course. I've been scared from the start of all this. It's only natural. Scared of losing battles, losing what's important to me, losing people I care about.
I will admit, I am jealous of you. You have my face, but you say the things you feel. Out loud, I am not allowed to show fear. If I say I am afraid, I will be labeled a defect. I follow orders. I don't think. I am like the corrupted. They are awful.
You really dislike the corrupted too.
I hate them. They have killed many of my sisters and my brothers.
Jet hit the brake.
If I lose to you, they will kill me. No. No, they will kill me in time. No matter what.
But you don't die. I'm proof of that.
What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. Come at me, or I will come at you. This is like looking in a mirror. What I see bothers me.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
All right.
I won't flinch.
I don't know if anyone has things that are like distance. Like I really could use
still
like
quite capable.
like a distance thing. All right, Gold Mary.
I'm exhausted.
I know you're a baby girl. Let's get you Culinary. And then
If I can, I shall.
Oh wait, I can warp.
Emblem engaged.
This could either work really well, chat, or just get really bad. Warp.
My apologies. I strike you.
Okay.
I am not a defect.
Really? 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 I mean, at least it wasn't on me, but like, really? Ugh, that sucks. Dodge. Keep dodge. You didn't dodge. Come on, Gold Mary. I believe in you. Good.
I will never fail.
Alright. Come on, Gold Mary. Do it again. Got a girl.
Sorry if that was too much.
Good.
I live to fight again. Cannot afford to lose.
I mean, this is one way to, like, you know, kill the enemies around me.
I live to fight again. Sleep now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, he's not dead! Now they're dead. Yay!
Cannot afford to lose.
Okay. Go forward. Engage.
Stand down or perish!
Okay.
I will not lose.
Amber goes here.
Whoa! Engage!
Okay. No. She's too far, it's not gonna matter. And then Louis. And then
I'm
Gold Mary.
sweating.
Go here, attack this one, and then come to my side.
Perfection.
Good. Okay, now who's left? Just me?
Our foes are strong.
Oh, this is terrifying! I'm gonna have to heal myself. I need to heal myself. I would like to do the damage, but I don't trust it. Dodge! Oh, Jesus Christ.
I live to fight again.
I could still have to do this whole fight over again. Oh my God! Oh my God! No! No! Fuck! Oh, it's not gonna matter. God damn it. Just game over. That sucks. Okay. All right. We're gonna redo my team. Well, my team is fine. I'm gonna put them all together though. Or like they're gonna cross into the middle a lot faster because I just can't. My North team got really fucked. All right. Yeah, I can only swap spaces. All right, so we're gonna just fight. Yes.
I make avalanches.
Yeah. Avalanches are bad.
That worked.
Okay.
We have. If an avalanche.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Alright, you guys are gonna come straight into the middle. We are not fucking playing these games.
Shall we dance?
Get you guys in the middle.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
We fight for peace.
No, don't engage. Wait. And then you come here. You know what? Dance. Because why not? Dancing is fun.
Refreshing.
Okay. And then you can just come here.
I'll protect you.
You attack. Cool. And then
My will is firm.
you
I'm ready.
forward. And then you guys
This isn't so bad.
go here,
Show me the way.
here.
You called?
Vander, you need to get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Why did I think Amber was on the other team? On the North
Let's go.
team. Oh, and then Vale. Okay. Cool. Oh crap. Dodge! Thank you! Oh. Come on, you used to be so nimble and not take a lot of damage, and now I feel like you just get eaten. There. Okay, we're good. Amber, hit him again. That's not hitting him again. Okay. I want that bow, but I'm not near them, so if I don't get the bow, I will not be heartbroken. Alright.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors.
Kier does cosplay. I can read. I can 100% read. Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope I didn't just freak up your name. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so happy to meet you guys. I am Running the Waves. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're attempting to finish Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, thank God, my sweet boy. Raiders, if you have to do anything post-stream, please make sure you go do it. We are all about self-care here, and I want to make sure you guys are self-caring, eating, drinking, stretching, doing good things for yourself. So if you have to raid and run, I understand completely. And if you want to hang out with me, you're more than welcome to as well. How was Radiant Dawn? And I'm gonna have questions because I'm a newbie that knows nothing. What console is it for? Does it have permadeath or does it have casual mode as well? Oh my god, she killed somebody. I'm shocked. Cool. Alright, Louis, you go here. You know what? Louis, I love you. I love you. I do not want you fighting the lizard. Louis, don't fight the lizard. Oh, I appreciate you. I'm just a person, but I appreciate you very much. Okay, so it's a GameCube game. Oh, nice. Oh, it's the one with Ike. Okay, I'm learning. So, do you kill things? Do you kill things? Okay. I played a couple of Fire Emblems forever and a day ago, unlike the Advance. Maybe the Advance, maybe the Color. I don't remember. I played it on one of them, and I was not. I won't lie. I was not very good at it. Permadeath is hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Andreo, you can't do shit. Never mind. This is rough. But I don't remember which ones I played and like what characters were in them. So chat's been telling me what Fire Emblems are on what as I'm going through it, but I don't remember any of them. All right, we're gonna cry about it. We're gonna do it this way. I know it's not a thing, chat, but I keep thinking her attack is like bolognese, like the sauce. So she hits them with a bolognese sauce. I don't know. I think it's the Italian in me. You know, our first instinct is everything is pasta. And then can you can, oh please help me, you can. I don't have the right weapon! No! I need the long distance heal. Ah shit. Ah shit. Awakening was your first favorite. Nice. This is the first Fire Emblem I have played since I was a kid. And I'm very excited because it, you know, I can turn permadeath off, which means I can actually beat the game. Because you will learn very quickly. I am terrible at strategy. Terrible at strategy. Alright, you come here. You attack. You attack this way. Okay. But I love it. And Chad has told me I need to play 4 houses, and I believe Awakening as well. I definitely remember 4 houses. And I'm sad because I would totally play the new one that comes out in like a year or 2, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 and then anytime soon. Yeah. Because like you try to be like, you know, interactive and stuff, and you're like, I shouldn't have moved my character there. It's rough. My characters like their lives, and I like them too. My favorite character on my team is Louis. He is a strong boy, and I know he's weak against music. Not music, magic. Oh god, little lizard. Little lizard! Oh god, oh god!
Has no! Been lost? The fight for peace must...
I was so worried about everybody else attacking you, I forgot about the lizard! And this is why, chat, we don't have permadeath on. Come on, Alfred, kick some butt. Aw, come on, guys, don't leave 1 HP on the table.
Wither and fall.
Yeah, that's my boy. Thank you.
You were a good fight.
Alright. Oh, crap. We left her unguarded. This is bad. Dodge, 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 dodge. Nope. Nope.
I'm in trouble.
You know, I think this is the exact same thing that happened last time to her. I think she got nailed in the face with an axe. Ugh. Alright. See, this is what happens, chat, when I forget to get the right weapons and gears and shit. Because the long distance heal is very, very important. And it's not even super long distance, but it's long enough. No, don't heal the lizard! Miamont, I need you to kill the lizard. Okay. Miamont, kill the lizard. Oh, look at its stupid face anymore. Miamont, you're supposed to dodge.
A proud victory.
Alright. Pandreo, if you would be so kind as to come here. Sandal, would you? No, you don't even reach. Ugh. Fine. Come here.
Good. Serves you right.
Alright, move you here. Put myself forward.
I am the Divine Dragon. I had to stop you.
Okay. Allcrest, you come here. Allcrest, can you hit the lady yet?
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
I need you to hit the lady, please. You can hit her, good.
You made it.
Yes, 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 yes.
Now I have you. I see you.
I know he won't like crit range attack. But sometimes I wish he would. Because 2 health bars is a lot of health bars to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Alright, and thank you. And then you. You had the staff?
I owe you one.
He had the staff, chat. I'm pretty sure they both have the staff, but oh, I'm sad. Alright. You're going to attack this one.
It's Diamond! I did it!
I want Vale to attack this one, but I don't need those 2 killing her. Can you? Could you protect her? Or you can't go far, you can't go far enough. Alright, well, then never mind. We're gonna put Vale over here. Because I love Vale, but she's a little weakling. Okay.
Why?
Oh shit! I need magic.
I'll cut you down.
That's a boy. Thank you.
Nice.
There's so many enemies on this field. I do not like. Oh god. Dodge, child. That was not a dodge. That was 100% not a dodge. Oh crap. It looks like he's flipping them off. Kill him. That's my boy.
A good wind.
That's my boy. Alright, Vander, you're gonna get killed because you get looked at funny and you just kind of drop anymore. There's so many enemies. And I have 20 turns to kill the boss who's got 3 health bars, and I'm on the other side of the field with avalanches. I'm like, no, this is fine. I'm only slightly panicking. Okay. You come forward. I attack this one. Oh my god, I take so much damage if I don't do this right. Murder. Oh, you're broken. Never mind, you're good. Okay. See, I panic, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I did it, because you're strong against them. Okay. And then Allcrest, you come
Just
here.
a scratch?
You annihilate this one. Good boy.
I need to get stronger until
Alright,
no one can beat me.
we'll have someone heal you, don't worry. You're not on my team, so we will not have you heal anybody. I will, in fact, have you be killed. Perfect!
Remember this.
Okay.
I am
Vander.
pitiful.
I mean, I don't want to be that person that's like, yes, Vander, you are, but at least he can admit it. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Attack you. Oh, I should have gone at a distance. That was a me mistake. Her spear is a space weapon, and I didn't give them space. Okay. You, Mobia, will come here. Okay. Fail. Andreo.
You're too kind.
Okay, that helps. Have you charge forward. Sandal, you're behind everybody, which is not good.
I'm okay.
Amber, come here. Take a vulnerary. I know it's not the greatest thing for you, but it'll help. And then there's no magic user here, right? No. Okay. Oh, I took damage. Oh, okay. All right, Louis. Sexy. I approve. Even when it's done.
I'm
Vander's frustrating. And said with love, chat. Like, no enemies around. The trebuchet gets them. Like, of course it does. Because that is 100% his luck. Alright. You bitch, you healed her. Who said you could do that? I didn't say you could do that.
I have failed.
Alright. So many enemies, so many enemies, so many enemies. I got 2 turns. Let's make this count. Engage.
Lend me your strength.
Come on, Marth. Don't mess this up. I need a murder.
Nice. Yes. Scared of Luke. I will. You. If I fall. You. If I.
Okay.
What did you? This is.
I wonder if I was using Lucille, if she would have used Lucille as well, English. Alright. Attack. Good. That's one.
Good wind.
That's one. And then
Name my target.
Mavier. God damn it. Of course he misses, because I didn't needed him to not miss. Alright, you come here. You attack. I gotta get some of these people off of my girl's back.
A proud victory.
Alright. Sweet, you got a weapon. Alright, you're going to attack. Catching water. Because drinking water is important when fighting enemies. Okay. Dreo. Attack.
Need help?
Sexy. Alright.
So sorry. Sorry if that was too much.
Alright. Alfred.
Emblem.
Let's kill the trebuchet if we can. The javelin, maybe not.
No.
Crit. He didn't crit. Okay. Oh, we can move. Right. Alright, we're gonna put him here. And then send off him here. Dance for Veil, I guess. Just to get you some experience. And then okay. And then Amber. Oh, wait, who didn't I? Oh, no, we didn't move. Cool, Larry, come here.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Love it. Alright.
I am not a defect.
Dodge me! Fuck!
Is this?
Nah!
No.
There's no way I can kill her before she one-shots me. God damn it. I hate it here. that. I wanted to beat the game tonight. I got an hour and 15 minutes. I felt confident. I don't feel confident anymore. Oh my god. Why? Alright, marketplace. Buy items. Celine, you need this. Okay.
I make avalanche.
Okay.
We have to. If an avalanche starts.
Okay.
As you wish.
Let's do this!
Here.
The stage is mine.
Here.
Understood.
Here.
Grace and skill.
Here. And
I'm ready.
Alfred. Go here. Alright.
I've got this.
Everybody needs to just advance.
Power blooms in me.
Let's go.
I live to serve.
Louis.
My pleasure.
Anything.
Vander.
Count on me.
Fail.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not afraid anymore.
This is so rough. Oh shit. Please dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge. Thank you. Girl, if you could just hit him again or dodge. Oh, this is rough. Thank you, Wally, for the follow, and welcome in, grilled cheese. Welcome in. All right. Okay. So you're gonna get murdered because I can't. Thank you.
Guided by the emblems.
You're gonna come over here and you're gonna attack this one.
I hope this is enough.
Crit for 6 damage. Worth
I'm
it.
still alive? Huh.
Alright. Diamant, come here. You have to kill Lizard. So you're gonna just come over here and wait for Lizard. And then you're going to wait. You're going to. God damn it. He's always one short. And then Gold Theory. And then.
If I can, I shall.
Wait. And Louis. Oh, no. Louis has to go here because there's a thing there. There's a lizard. There, you're gonna attack. And you're going to attack.
Just like a hero.
Okay. And then... Oh, it's Vander. Of course it's Vander. Attack. Vander, attack this one, because at least this one can't attack you back. I was waiting for the... and misses! Okay. Well, now we can attack. Oh, come on! Really?
You mustn't!
God damn it. Ugh. Vander can't level because he can't stay alive. Because the words dodge mean nothing to him.
This is unacceptable.
Okay. Are you going after my boy? Ow, you hit him. Oh, Chris, you have my permission to murder. Okay, you didn't murder, but you had my permission to murder. Good.
I hope I've done well.
Alright, you forward, hit, attack, no play around. Boy, I'm begging you to dodge.
I'll do my best.
No, kill the lizard. Kill the lizard.
My turn.
Perfect.
I'm so pathetic.
Okay. And then I have to go forward. And I don't know the best way to do this. You know, yeah, kill him.
I believe I am in the right.
Okay. And then... Damn, it's these handles. I'll be able to hit him. Alright. No, it's not gonna matter. Never mind. God damn it. Okay. Andreo, come here. Attack. You. Okay.
Let's be off.
Come here. Attack. No, don't be close. Be afar. Attack. Okay.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Okay. And then you can't protect her. Oh, yes you can. Swap. Perfect. And then Alfred can come here and attack. You know what? Can he take a step back and attack? It doesn't do as much damage, but he can attack back, so that's a perk. Okay, and then keep you here. And then Sandal, I want you to dance.
You're too kind.
And then I don't reach. Damn. That's a bummer. I really thought I could get it to the other side of the rock. Ugh, that's a bummer. Like that makes me angry. Alright, he can't attack me back, right? Because he's broken? I don't think so. Ugh. Okay. And then
Tell me what to do.
This is rough. Okay.
I won? I won!
And then, Vale, you need to come forward. The goal is to keep Vale up. I don't know how well I'm gonna do, but the goal is to keep her up. The goal was to also use that before I entered this fight, and I forgot. Come on, Amber. Be nimble, child. Be nimble. Nimble. Good horse. Good horse. He's Max! Oh, yay! He's Max. Proud of you, Amber. Oh, crap. Girl, can you dodge? I mean, I gave you like extra speed. Could you just miss everything? Like that?
This ends now. I had to stop you.
Okay. I want her to take a step closer so Ulrich can do his big boy stuff. Because if he uses his killer, that's fine. But if I kill her healers hopefully before then she can't heal and we can do more damage and be all kinds of sexy. Kill you. Well, take you sort of down. Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Good boy. And then you attack. I still love it. Nope. You left the damage on the table? Alright, you know what, wait here. And then your sister's gonna come here and attack. Cool.
I will not forget your loss.
Awesome. And then Citrine, go here. Okay. Put Louis here. Put you here for healing. I'm like, which one is the medium one? Because I don't need a full, like, crazy heal, but she definitely needs some life back in her. Alright. Put Old Mary here. Mavier can go here. You can go here. And then you attack. Okay. Good. And then Amber, you can go here. Yep, nope. Attack. Okay. Be nimble. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. Let's try to avoid the lizard. That's my only request. Avoid the lizard. Yeah. Sexy chat. Real sexy. I'm here for it. Good. Can my past self come forward so I can attack her with a bow, please? Maybe a trebuchet as well, but I'll take what I can get at this point. So something tells me close distance fighting is not what I want. Oh crap, I have 2 turns. Alright. Come forward. Attack. You.
This time, victory was mine.
Okay. Allcrest, come here. Attack that one. And then you come here. Okay.
No. Wither and fall.
Okay.
You were a good fight.
And then you go forward. You come forward. You go forward. I'm gonna regret that decision. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Heal you.
Thank you.
Alright, Mavier, you move forward. You here.
My will is firm.
You can go here. Gold Mary, you can come forward. Alright, and then dance for you.
I thank you.
Get my healer moved up. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna reach. Is he gonna reach? No, he's not gonna reach. Okay.
You're too kind to me.
Okay. And then you're going to stay here, away from the avalanche, and you're going to stay here, away from the avalanche. You've already got hit with one avalanche. Let's not get hit with two. For no other reason than it's such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, it's a train. Why can't you dodge ever?
I'm in trouble.
Oh my god.
Just...
She not only left 1 HP on the table, which I hate, she died in the process. Like, really? Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. So second turn, put you here. Gotta get everybody by a rock.
I won't forget you.
Okay. He's gonna fall back real far, and I kind of need him. I kind of need him to not do that. That sucks. All right, wait. Alfred, you, my child, are on horseback. You're not as screwed. Like, you're still gonna get shot back far, but maybe not. Maybe there's a rock there.
This is
I
what
can
I
also
trained
move you
for.
after. Okay. Where am I moving you? Here? Perfect. And then... That's a bummer. Well, here. Attack that one. I'm gonna put... She doesn't hit. I'm like, worst case, she just gets thrown to here, but she doesn't reach. This is such a bummer. Alright, she's gonna just vibe here, I guess. And then... Oh, you know what? This is fine. Do that. That's perfect. Cool. Alright, and then... Louis, you're gonna go here. Allcrest, you're gonna go here.
For Brodia! I'm still alive?
Okay.
Huh.
And then Seedall, we're just gonna literally just slide you here. You're gonna be everybody's buddy right now. And then you're going to wait. And you're going to wait. Ah, crap, it's a lizard. Please dodge the lizard. You did not dodge the lizard. Stupid lizard.
I will never fail.
Okay. Dodge. Ew. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. Like, that could actually hurt a lot. Okay. Oh, Pandrea went flying. I was not prepared for Pandrea to take to go back as far. I always forget that they go back way further than I anticipate.
Right.
Okay. It's fine. Okay. Old Mary. Me. Oh, crest. You can trebuchet. Oh, you don't hit? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. We will have no healers on this team. Absolutely not.
A proud victory.
Only I can have healers. Okay. Attack. Attack.
All in the name of peace.
Okay.
We'll get through this.
Ooh. Actually heal. I thought that was Mavier for a second. And I was like, oh, he's fine. Alright, he's here. So we need to do this. Not damage! Okay.
A slight injury.
I don't want to do it this way, but we're gonna move this way. Okay. And then, where are my boys? Okay, you're gonna come here.
I can do this.
Who hasn't gone? You haven't gone. You're going to... Yeah, actually I have an idea. Okay. Dance.
Thank you.
Alright, Jedi, I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I have a plan.
Please grant me your strength.
Okay, we're going to warp here.
You made it this far.
Grant me strength.
That did better than I anticipated. I'm proud of that. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I forgot about the lizard! Thank you for dodging the lizard. Alright, please stay alive, 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 please stay alive. She's not gonna stay alive. I hate it, but I'm okay with it because I can't die. It makes things much harder on my one healer. Okay. Really? You take damage to bows? I didn't think you took damage to bows. Oh, thank God. Come on, really?
This is it!
Okay.
Dream well.
Okay.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, it's not gonna.
By my hand!
It's not gonna get the crystal out. Okay. Okay. Engage. No, not engage. Dance.
You're too kind to me.
Okay. Progress. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hit her from here. You can! Huzzah! Very cool. Good. That's one crystal down, chat.
Until no
One
one can beat
crystal
me.
down. Okay. And then engage.
Emblem, engage!
Heal myself. Okay. Like, I don't have time to play with you. I had a fight to win. Barry can handle this one. Alright, maybe she can't handle as well as I thought she could.
Emblem, engage!
Okay, you're gonna move forward. That's a given.
This may be risky.
Going to attack this one because he can't attack you back. Okay. And then... Never... I have to get him away from the lizard.
I win this one.
Alright. Now we put him here, away from the lizard. Alright, who didn't go? Here didn't go.
Forgive me.
Thank God. Okay, that helps. That helps. Trebuchets. Well, lose Louis. Yeah.
As far as I go.
That sucks. Alright. Okay. Come on, Gold Mary, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. That's not a dodge. Okay, that helps though.
Sorry if that was too much.
Like, guys, I got one healer now. You gotta make it work. You gotta dodge more often.
Submit.
I act as her knight.
Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Oh, good. Good, good, good. Leave all crystals alone! He's just trying to do the murder. Okay. Okay.
I won't lose. Emblem, engage!
Oh, that was stupid. Alright. Come on, baby boy. Last one, guys. Last one. For all the freaking marbles.
Fate has brought us here.
I did it! And I only had to sacrifice Celine to do it.
No, Father.
Or Saline to do it. Thank God. It only took me 9 turns. I feel like it took me a lot longer than that. I'm proud of myself. Okay. Chat, we're not gonna finish this game tonight, and I'm so sad about it. So we're gonna finish it tomorrow. And then if we have time, we're gonna do Lost Soul Aside. Because I wanna finish this game.
You know,
I wonder if any of our other siblings are here. We have to survive this for us and for them.
So...
I feel bad for you from 1,000 years ago. I hope everything turns out okay. Alright, I need shinies. Ooh. A rabbit. And kitty cat. Meow. Meow. Shiny. And shiny over here. Oh, here it is. This one, and then this one, and then this one. And then okay. Done. Okay.
Good. We broke the Fell Dragon shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
It should be fine. I do forget everything. Eventually.
Oh, that's right.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Zephyr again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
Oh, crap.
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
That is very odd. Perhaps the battle moved elsewhere.
I sensed an unexpected emblem, and wanted to see it for myself. But I sense nothing now.
I'm surprised you came, my lord. It's been some time since you ventured outside.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists. I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive. What I wouldn't do to have such loyal subordinates.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
Make children of my own.
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get loyalty out. My children owe me their lives, their love, their absolute dedication.
Family. What a revelation. I would like to make one of these children. With you.
You have a child with me.
Please, Lord Sombron.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war. After my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord. I swear to help you achieve your ambitions.
I expect your utmost.
A child. How intriguing. What would that be like? To possess fully through such unconditional love. How did my mother and father regard me? With this love? Oh, if only I could travel to the past. A foolish, impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached. That would just make me sad.
You there? Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead, but What a relief. You were just in a terrible daze. Was that a dream? A dream? I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you. Your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful. The one with my face had that too. That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly out here. I'd hate for you to catch a cold. Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand? Thank you. This is the first time for this. For me. You're being kind. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child? Oh. My name. Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once. What is your name? I'm Lumera. I know that name. It's the name of the last divine dragon still alive. The name of Father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me. But you are kind to me. I don't want to kill you. I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong. I guess I am what I am. A defect. 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 Don't say that. There's nothing defective about you. But I must do my duty. Or else, Father will dispose of me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything. I want to live. To see tomorrow. And the day after that. Then let's keep today between us. I don't want you to die. How about this? Let's meet again soon for a nice, long, kind talk. No one needs to know. What do you say? Pinky promise. All right. We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
The barrier is weaker than before. It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
One moment. Let's see.
What's wrong? You look worried.
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But...
Yes?
Sorry. I'm a little tired. Could I please be alone for a bit?
We've pushed you so hard, relying on your power to detect the shards. Please take the time you need. We can delay a little bit longer.
Thank you.
Sketchy!
We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
Uh-oh. Okay. This way. We can talk to the person with the fishing. Oh, Crest! Oh, Crest!
Hallcrest, there's another wolf! It's heading toward you! Look out!
Yes, I see it.
Why are you standing still? We need to get to safety.
It's okay, Divine One. I can handle this.
Damn right you
Smell
can.
that, boy? I brought some jerky with me.
Oh, come on.
Come on, eat up.
I don't believe it. Chris just tamed that wolf.
This is the same wolf that almost attacked you before, Divine One. You'd better head back up the mountain now. Stay safe out there, okay?
When did you two become friends?
I've been coming here to practice my archery. He keeps showing up to watch. We were pretty tense around each other at first. But then I remembered your advice.
Which advice was that?
You said I should handle things my own way. I didn't want to attack the wolf, so I relaxed. He must have sensed that because he relaxed in kind. Now it's like we're friends.
Oh, Christ, that's amazing.
Thank you. It was all because of your guidance. Oh, what am I doing? I'm thanking the Divine Dragon in such an informal manner. I should...
Please, Alchrist. No more throwing yourself at my feet.
Huh?
Don't be upset. Your apologies are impressive, but you could stand to, well, stand more often if you really want to thank me. That wolf did look awfully friendly toward you. Could you help me win him over?
Well, that should be easy. Just bring some jerky next time. Then we can all play together.
I'll do just that. Can't wait. Thank you, Alchrist.
Alchrist made friends with a wolf. He's such a kind boy. Alright. Okay.
Divine One, are you training?
Yes. I can't shake this feeling that I'm not strong enough. The truth is, I'm worried. And I feel weak. How can I restore peace to the world in this state?
Huh.
What is it, Diamant?
It's just surprising. I never would have guessed that the Divine One had doubts like this.
Of course I do. I worry a lot. My plate is full, and caterpillars keep dropping on it. You know what I mean, right?
Yes. And I see what you meant earlier about vulnerability. I feel closer to you too.
Oh yeah, I have
Really?
a ring!
All of a sudden? But you've seen this side of me before. I fled from that corrupted soldier in such a panic.
I remember.
Who am I gonna give
What I
it
mean
to?
is, you make me feel safe enough to discuss my deepest concerns.
Aww.
If it weren't for you, I might still be clutching that medal and thinking about my father. I'm grateful for that. Thank you, Divine One.
I feel the same way. I appreciate having an ally to confide in too. I suspect we have a lot in common.
You might be right.
Let's keep this up. We may seem guarded to the others, but I'll always be open to chat with you.
I don't know who I'm gonna get my ring to. I didn't have many people that were level that I was A with. I'm kind of thinking Diamant, honestly. He's kind of like right up in my alley there. Damn, I keep grabbing horse poop. Horse poop is not what I want to give to somebody. Alright, let me go this way. Yeah. Grab this, grab this, grab this, this, and this. And nothing there. Nothing there. I'm forgetting where to get to my room. Oh, I know where to go. Let me do this before I forget. Achievements. That's useful. I only have 1,000 gold, so we're not doing that. That's the arena. Don't want that. Okay. I kept forgetting that I could sleep and like have interactions with people. But people watch me sleep and it's creepy. Alright. I think that's the plan, chat. We're gonna finish the game, sadly, tomorrow and do the last, like, I guess, fight or two. Because I thought Sombron would be the last one, but if I have to kill another shard or destroy another shard, I gotta wait and do that, and then I gotta kill whoever's there. And then I gotta kill Sombron.
Oh.
Oh, nope. No pact ring. I'm only a couple...
Ah.
Up, it's a Mallow. She's like, yo, why aren't we snuggling yet? It is bedtime. Which is super valid. Okay. Here he is. You can have my packed ring. Here's my packed ring. Yes.
Divine One, is this a good time to talk?
Sure. What is it, Diamond?
I'd like for you to have this.
You're giving me a ring?
I am. It's made from the metal my father gave to me. I had it melted down and recast.
The metal from your father? Why would you do that? It was so important to you.
In Brodia, metals and tokens change form whenever they change hands. It's tradition.
I don't know about this. I couldn't possibly take something so precious from you.
You wanted us to keep relying on each other, right? And offer mutual support? Think of this as a reminder. I'll always be around when you need me.
I see.
So, will you accept the ring, Divine One?
Oh.
Well, Diamond, I'm not sure I'm worthy of such a personal gift. I guess I'll just have to do everything I can to live up to this.
So you will accept it?
I will.
I'm glad to hear it, Divine One.
This is actually pretty funny. I have something I'd like to give you as well.
The pact ring?
I was planning on giving this to you soon, but you beat me to the punch.
But this ring is so important.
So is the ring you just gave me. There's no one I'd rather have by my side, Diamond. I won't take no for an answer.
Don't worry. I enjoy fighting beside you too much to turn this down. I accept your gift. Amazing. It's like I can feel the history of the Divine Dragons. The history of Lethos itself.
I feel the history of Brodia within your ring as well, Diamond.
It's changed in form between fathers and sons. But that item tells the story of my kingdom.
If we hope to add worthwhile stories of our own, we'd better help each other out.
I'm not worried. When we work together, there's nothing we can't do.
Now smooch.
I vow to protect you, Divine One. From this point on, I will always fight by your side.
Oh, that's adorable. No regrets. Absolutely no regrets. That was Boons of Elios. If the unit initiates combat, grants bonus to crit and dodge equal to 2 times the number of allies who have acted this turn. cute.
Time to take a short break and get a drink of water.
The Divine Dragon looks so cool drinking water! Note for the fan club. The Divine Dragon loves to drink water.
Hey, Fram? Can I talk to you for a minute? It's kind of important.
You want to have an important conversation with me? Am I dreaming? Is this happening?
No, you're not. And yes, it is. Look, I'm sorry to say this, but could you take it easy with the cheers and whatnot?
Huh?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but really, you're making it hard to focus. When each battle is more difficult than the last, I can't afford to be distracted during training.
You're right. I wanted to support you, but I'm just being annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to...
No, it's not your fault. I'm only crying because I'm so worthless. I promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, flowing, perfect hair!
Aw, Fram.
Oh my god, we only reached level B. Okay. Alright, chat. This is a good place to save. Okay. I'm gonna go snuggle a cat. But friends, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow, believe it or not, at 7 p.m. Eastern for the, I swear to God, I swear you guys are all my witnesses, the conclusion of Fire Emblem Engage. I promise it'll happen tomorrow. I promise it'll happen. If we finish early, which I'm hoping we do, we'll continue with Lost Soul Aside. As always, my friends, make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important as taking care of yourself physically. And I do all hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your night and a fantastic day tomorrow. All right, I love you guys. I will see you at 7 p.m. for the conclusion and some Lost Soul Aside. I love you guys. Go drink water. Till later.